Good evening! How's everybody doing tonight? I am excited to be streaming. Also, I kind of agree. It is solid. It is very solid in general, but it does not loop properly. It's very funny. It does make it very easy to, if I'm actually paying any amount of attention. At end of stream, I just wait for the music to hit the stop point and then I can cut stream. Because it's like a full, 10 seconds of just nothing. Uh, but, uh, um, what I want to do, we're gonna, so I was really tempted after last stream. So we got the really good start day on In Stars in Time, right? Um, and I was really, but there wasn't much else that had changed. So I was really tempted to run through the first couple levels off stream, just to get them out the way, right? Because I don't think there's going to be much different. I don't think there's going to be any changes. I decided against it eventually because, unfortunately, I cannot predict that there will be any changes or anything, or whether there will be any changes or anything like that. And it was realizing that was like, yes, I suppose I gotta go ahead and give you, uh, give you the playthrough on this section. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright. House to explore. Bell pendant! I still haven't figured out what to do with this yet. Ding ding. Well, it really looks like you crush Bonbon there, but okay, I'm glad it doesn't work that way. Alright, this one's right, left, the other one's left, right. Purposely trip on a small rock. Whoa, you okay, Seth? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. the storage room. Maybe now we can read? No. Do 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 do. This is the. I feel like I get this one wrong every time. I think this rock is the right attack here. No, it is paper, so I do need to do scissors against it. It's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. Nice to meet you. Jeez. We're so busted. We're so busted. Yo, 6'9". The holes will bring me somewhere eventually. Trust, trust, trust. The holes mean something. Die. This is a good way to resolve this. Ah. Well, I want to try and get a combo off on him for Odile's sake. So we're gonna try and get scissors combo. No, let's try and get rock combo. Paper combo off, because I think I can get that fastest. Come on now. This is fine, this is fine. Perfect. Yes. Sharpening stone. I don't have a whole lot to say about this section. We've done it so much before. There was something else in here I could have sworn. Right, that. Five women fighting with spears. Come on now. What is with this? Oh, is that all supposed to be... Okay, paper, gotcha. So... Scissors. As well. Yep. Come on now. Okay. Craft type we don't get to see, unfortunate. Let's just try hitting it. Paper works. Gotcha. Nice. Easy. We less than 2 cycled that guy that time. That was good. Missing this. So we take a little break then. Snack time. Not any minions. Mm-hmm. Snack time. Cookie! Getting sick of the cookies. It's unfortunate. Fascinating. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Still not the way to go. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah. Okay, then left. Oh. Ah. Probably could have just done the invulnerable shield. It's not like she's getting that many currents. Just means I don't have to worry about them, whether they've gotten damaged. We've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know anyway? Nice. Yes, be confused. We're gonna press the switch. We don't actually need anything back here, but... Hole? Useless holes. Come on now. Good. Yup. Good. Look at us strangely. Recognize that we are not telling you everything we should be telling you. We are a problem. And nothing is going to get us to tell you the solution. Which is why I very much need them to get to the solution themselves, because I am not going to ever be allowed to just say. I'm in here anyway. Good. Things are getting smellier and smellier, and our time star things are exemplary of this. Okay, this has to be the scissors one. The last one was the paper one. And I know that the rock one is last, because for whatever reason it's the only one I consistently remember. Why did I just do a scissors in the middle of my rock combo? Ah! Ah. Fine. I wonder how quickly we're going to start smelling like time. I want to go here first. Croissants. Yeah. Shiny piece of glass. I still have a little wood carving to be made, friend. You do? This is new. Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was very cute. You know, I'm still so jealous Ziff made you a wood figurine. I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day. And then you'll be sorry. Ooh, I'm so scared. I knew there would be new dialogue somewhere. Good. I forgot that we needed to right that wrong. My brain is starting to assume that the cursed people don't matter, which is interesting. From a philosophical standpoint, if nothing else. Huh, that dialogue's not always the same. I think were we in an extended version of it before? Interesting. Let's go paper. Or no, let's go scissors. I want to try and take out a compliment first instead of a bottomman. Yeah, bottomman. This guy. Yeah, we can shield first. We'll get around her again. Everybody above. Oh, okay, that's fine. It doesn't all have to go for one guy. Oh. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, that's fine. It's actually really annoying, but it's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pass turn to Mirabelle, and she's going to give us the last scissors attack, which is a new combo. Oh, it's doing it before I get to... Ah! Yo! One cycle! I'm glad that you're here, Sniper, even if you are tired. We appreciate you joining us. Oh, that's different. It's changed. Did me and Fern promise? Yo! So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Well, if Bonbon's saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's next time, baby! Today I have, we're back into the regular. The shed. Okay, not pineapple. We are allergic to pineapple. We did the thing! Do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Sawyer's hand slowly moves towards your hand and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job. Zifren! Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. Mira. Zifren. Mira! Zif! No! What? Zifren, my Zifren nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't punch on that. Them's alive, Isabel. What? But you're a super Shamir. It's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody of Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sifrin after all. But if it's Fran, I have no lettuce left. It's so good. Fran! Give a thumbs up back. Sif, thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was going to happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. Yes, they do. You blow a raspberry at them. What I was looking at you. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Old people need their own time. Great. Food has been had. Ready. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I actually do want to do this with Bonnie feeling better. I'm curious what will happen. Seem to be covering the rest of the fork. Can you cut it? Keep Bonnie from taking a knife and try to slice through the door yourself. Aw, it didn't work. So scary stuff. Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to Fred. Alright. Ah! Ran right into one. Okay. It's fine. We can kill this guy without issue. So that's the scissors, dude. No. Jeez. Okay, right, left, right. Thank you for getting out of my way, bud. Picture time! Oh look, something's on the ground. Die. Victor! Victor! Some of these things are important, you know? We don't need to go up, we only need to go down. Hi. Perfect. Remembering issue number 87. Yay. What's in the oven, actually? It's a kiln, Sifrin. Oh. Kiln. Okay, we can't open it and see if there's anything inside. Gotcha. I was just curious. Okay, we don't actually have to touch anything in here besides potion closet and the stuff right next to it. And that's how we're getting away with this. Perfect. Oh, there's a girl here too. Ah, mysterious door. Holes that don't go anywhere. But definitely do actually do something. I just don't know what yet. Time. Weirdly smelly one. Hold on, you may want to listen to it this time. If this was weirdly smelly, even compared to the other ones, that could mean something. Okay. Can we one-round this? That's the real question. With that kind of roll, we might. We've one cycled. Speed, nice. Starcraft. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weirdly smelly? These all smell really smelly. It's time smell! Put it together, please, Odile! I'm not allowed to tell you yet. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to tell you until, like, the very end of the game. Yes. Bathroom. I like coming here because you'll only be able to be alone for a bit, but I almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh. Why? You feel weird, even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet. You feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talk to each one of them, learn more about them as people, talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? So maybe right now they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And, okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need to break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it, or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it, stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. We have the option to go exit. Oh. This is not good. I'm not totally sure what act I'm in. We are in 3. And I feel like I've been progressing about as quickly as I reasonably could without missing things. Sure. You wish for rest. You found the key knife. A knife! Change God beamed us there. Can't argue with that. And now we go into our pockets. Sharpen this knife. Take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly, "Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp." It's sharp now. Knife key. We gotta re-equip it. Oh, it defaulted to the... not the garden key. That's interesting. Aha! Battle time. What combo we feeling this time? Where do we want to start? This is gonna take more than one combo, so we're gonna go ahead and make it be fast. Rock? Sure. Let's do this anyway. Yeah. Sure. Okay. We're gonna go smash on the right-hand paper hand. Yup. Slow greater entity. That's fine. We're doing great. I know. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm not looking to do effective damage to the paper. I'm looking to make it easier to take out the paper when either with the attack itself or post the attack. Okay, yes. The only thing it's immune to now is scissors. Let's do paper combo. So I don't actually care too much about these guys at this point. why not? $48, nice. Yep. Oh, this is unskippable. No, it's okay. I figured it'd be the case. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the head housemaid as she could get. But you couldn't get her to her in time, could you, Claude? Mirabelle. Are you okay to continue on? This is different. Odile's not usually the one to ask. Yes. Like I said, I was prepared for it, and we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt, then. He won't know what hit him. That's a much healthier response to that. Incredible. It is nice. Okay. Fun time. Fun time! Oh yeah. The entire, like, third floor conversation. Let's rest of it, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. You quietly look at Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will this be different somehow? Of course it will. Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises. Just stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled different breathing exercise. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yeah. Thank you, Siffrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah, then you two spent some time together. Yeah. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile? And me? Huh. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? Words. To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Oh no! Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember, every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends! Odile? No, it's not Odile, I refuse. You said we were allies, colleagues best, did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. She says it every time. Wait, did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the second floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then too? Allies, well, that does sound like something I'd say yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So no, to me we aren't friends. Though your thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but... No. But I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you are all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit for me, but we're family, right? Huh? Oh, yeah! We're family, like me and Nil. We stay together, and eat together, and say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. I can, and I will, say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seems to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said, that you were just allies to each other. But Oda reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, Oda. Sifrin's head is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your head and hide your face. He'll look at you smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner? Yeah. They're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case you get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to the burst samosas, they were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... Palmiers. Palmiers! You all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, the last snack... Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters. Huh. What are they? They're fried malanga and giramon. Malanga is some kind of root and giramon is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. So, which one? What snack do you guys want? You'd like malanga fritters. Everyone starts eating. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. Good. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! Kick the king's butt! Alright, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything different, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Oh no, little kid! Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But, know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Run away! What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Let me fill your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. Yeah. Sifrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive a comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You... Not? Oh, that's completely fine. Just thought I'd ask. Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it. Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabel slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally! I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in turn. I'm surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look, your hair's split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. My hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel the tension in Mirabel's face as she takes care of you. Mirabel chatters on for a few minutes until... All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. So, Sifrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing? Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. You can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight having beaten the king before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We are going to have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of a sentence. Yeah. That other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night at the clock tower after we went back. Yes. That talk. Yes. Uh-huh. Two talks, Stiff. One talk each. We can get through this. Smirking, you give one back. Oh crap, I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talkie-talk after that. That'd be impossible. Steph, you're still here! Want a snack? Here's some Palmier. Bye! You eat whole immediately. Ready. I can't help feeling like Sif is an ideal level of just pure gremlin energy. When, like, they're actually not paying attention to what they're doing. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting blah 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 blah. Please. Bright one. Do you remember? Do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. We're gonna not skip anything, because, oh my dear, that was so fast last time. Oh. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. I was really taking this for chumps. Blah, blah, blah. We will not back down. Get ready. Blah, da, 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 da. Alright, we can be so fast. But first we have to see if we have an ask. Do we have an ask? Nothing to ask. Okay. Come on. Make all family members. Yo! You can't hide the truth from me. It's changed everything to family members. That's ideal. Alright, time to get into it. Combat time. I should remember. I do remember that. I will. That's the sort of thing I love. I can't not remember that. Jeez, we do so much damage with Issa buff up. Jeez! No. I don't dare. Oh, the king cries and cries and cries. Here's the beer to protect the king. Why won't you understand? Why don't you understand? Murdering the room. Was it always this easy to fight the king? Oh, is it? It is time, saviors. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Continue the combo. I'm gonna go ahead and regenerate. Pretty Buffy friend. Ba-bam. We can zone after this, right? We don't have any... You've heard this before. Yeah, let's give Odile another chance to attack. It'll be a minute if we don't. Slam! Full defense. Oh. It is time, saviors. We're gonna full block it this time, I think is what's happening here. Okay, that's hilarious. We're now looping dialogue. Bam. The fight isn't hard, it's just longer than any other fight. May as well give everybody a time boost, just to keep the speed up. Yeah. Bye-bye. Have we actually beaten the king once? I feel like we haven't. Like before, as always. Yeah, we haven't actually removed the last of his health bar before. It's always been this disappear thing. Which, yes, is cool. But does mean we've never actually banished... Like, we banished him rather than actually finishing it. You're happy to see them happy. Well, yes, we have beaten the king. We've driven him back, or whatever. But, much like the way that he freezes time and such, he basically... Sure, that's a great theory. I don't trust it. I would trust it if I saw that there was no health left in the health bar. I don't trust it. Especially in a game like this where there's tons of these silly little details that, like, turn out to be meaningful later. Yeah. Sure. But, like, I don't trust it. We beat him, and he disappears. Here again, you'll loop back once you talk to the head housemaid. It's all over if you talk to her, but why? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? No, I wouldn't. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendships fixes everything? And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaid again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness, and you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? When you first met Bonnie forever ago, Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there, and I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid. Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by Bambusha one day, so you can meet my sister, so I can say, that's friend. They help me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. How did you manage to autocorrect to fans from game? Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. Huh. It was fun, traveling with everyone. Incredible. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. And Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabeau will probably go back to Jovente, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Mambouche. What about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why not stay in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Our paths will diverge again. But if you ever come towards Kabu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. I told you, I guarantee Siffrin is from this missing land. Hi, Siffrin. Hi, I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't wanna. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or if you'd like to stay someplace for a little while, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont, just to say hi? But you don't have to, it's just an idea. I like that, Mirabelle. Oh, I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Sif, we did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh! Yes! I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is... Isabelle stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. What? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I could always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But no, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something though. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Issa. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. That's everybody. Is there anything else to... We'll eat together tonight, Hey, friend. Okay, that's all we're getting from these people. Lady! If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaid say something different now too? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Hello. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you'll go back in your trap. I do hope. Of course. Stupid. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to please come back any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because your love now you were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. You try and breathe. Oh. Sifrin. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sifrin? Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaid, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend? You can't move. You're frozen. Sifrin, what's... Ugh. Something happening? The air around us feels like... My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin! Friend, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Sifrin! Just move. I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Sifrin! You might learn... You take a step forward forgive, and then... Oh, that makes it so much worse. I love it. That makes it so much worse. I love it. Reaching out to nothing. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You thought that was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle's back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile's still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be soon here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Zephyrin. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Would equip Memory of Family doubles everyone's XP gained in battle except for yours. Oh, I can just lie back down again. You shouldn't fall asleep or Mirabelle will come and wake you up again. You can sleep at the clock tower. What happens if I do, though? No time for a nap. Oh, that's heart-wrenching. 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 No, it gets worse first. I guarantee it. It gets worse first. It has to get worse first. We're not near done. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Last one you've seen is 87? That's it. That's the one. Oh, please tell me what happens in this issue. Please, you have to tell me. Oh, you didn't read it. You awkwardly smile. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. Time to go back and read it. Yeah, of course. You and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. Okay, we keep the family language. Perfect. Ideal. Correct. We're not out of Act 3 yet, though. Interesting. Interesting. Fan mail first. We're gonna cause problems. Scary classmate, or at least I thought she was serious. She has a very intense look, you know, but she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says, she's such a nice person. I'm so glad that, anyway, look at this bow, isn't it? I already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? You have a stylish bow. You point at the bow Mirabel's wearing. I do? I do. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. That is that is the freakiest moment in this entire thing so far. By far the freakiest moment. Something weird? Looks at the papers she's filling his shoes. Keys her papers weird. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. No. Spoke. Well, the fact that not only does she forget, but you gaslight her so easily. It's incredible in a very strange way. I have time now. Perfect. No, we're not zoning out. It's too good a skill to miss out. How do we manage this? We ended up with the weird friend zone out thing on screen. And we're not zooming through, we're just like doing. So am I worried about it? Alright, well, why do you need to change? There's also a fascinating thing here where this game does, I think, in a very intelligent way. So, this game is very obviously queer, right? But you can guess, you can tell pretty easily what the difference is between, like, Mira being Arrow and Ace versus Frin just being Ace, where Mira's not interested in a romantic relationship at all, where Frin, as stated, is open to a romantic relationship but not interested in a sexual one. Yeah. Yeah. This story is very good at having a bunch of different things going on, I think. Why am I in here? I don't need to be in here. What am I even doing this run? I'm just kind of going through the motions? Sure. Wait, the librarian again? No, we've already just done the Timecraft conversation. Yeah. We did that yesterday. Or last Sunday. No, yeah, we did the Timecraft discussions. Have time now. No. This is the funniest conversation. Or at least this part of it is. There is a notion in my brain that if we can even just get another crack at that end of loop, if we can then we might have a chance to force ourselves to move faster, and if we can actually reach the rest of our people, then that might genuinely change things. I've not hung out with Loop. I need to. You would know. Will that prevent me from hanging out with Bo after? It will? Darn. I don't like that. But if I must, I must. Okay, we'll do everything we can except for those then. If loops will prevent us from doing Bo. Yeah, I know. I don't like it though. So what we're going to do is we're going to do everybody's except for Bo's then, unfortunately. Oh, we didn't even use the bomb last time. Wild. But, whatever. twice. And pineapples. The last one is samosas. There's one thing you remember. You do pay attention to me. Yeah. No, we're not going to zone out. I think there could be something interesting that happens in this conversation, but different. Of course not. You got this. Although this it's kind of wild that this does actually grant XP. You don't have to remember to yell. Mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Yay, mods. This is fine. Go! Ooh, appreciate it. Good job. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think. You'll get used to it, right? Okay, time to see if we do the trip thing again. First time you fell over, didn't you? Because you were in danger, Bonnie defeated that sadness on their own, so... You trip on nothing. That was a little early. You hope Bonnie didn't notice. You look at Bonnie. Ah! Bang! Good work, friend. I trust you. Oh, let's just follow the script. You would do it again. Yes. This is such a good space. This is such a good face. Alright, this is gonna be real ugly. Okay, we'll at least talk to Isabel. Beginning to think you never will. You look at his hands coming closer, closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Oof. This could have negative consequences. Paravel didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What was it all good for if they'll forget about it in the next loop? Yeah, but for once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? We can hang out now. Oh, our theory hangout, yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? Spend a loop with me, yeah! But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, then what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in the next loop after all. Oh, it does matter. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little me? I'll come. Neat, I'll see you soon then. Spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust, up there! Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here, I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust! How? Oh, come on, just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. So we're skipping this loop entirely is what's happening here. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from here. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's loop hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... Well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kinda. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? Ooh. Ooh. I, as a player, do. But also, it's so easy to say no here. Ugh. We gotta have a little faith. We gotta have a little faith. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are, but it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you, so you can escape this loop. So you believe it's... So, did you see where it cut back to the regular dialogue instead of the question dialogue? Do you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about it? I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah, it'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. No, I know this was coming. You open your mouth and ask, and then... You heard a horrible sound. You hurt your head, you saw something. Glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he... The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I could feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Luke speak. Your friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive his first attack, you found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the King fighting? Who did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. Can you clutch your head, your hair, your stomach? Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone because of you, because... You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't... You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Why? Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. I tell you to breathe, will you? You... Breathe slowly in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward, and because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaid. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaid talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all, but yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about those loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust! You just walk away. When did we get dumped? When are we? Can we talk to Isa? Hi again, Seth. What's up? Hey, I finished helping over now. Oh, that's cool. Did I see you running out? Looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this way. Well, so you need help with anything? Oh, yeah, I do need help with something. And now that I'm thinking about it still. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? Who didn't know? Kept the best one for last. Aw, Seth. I'm glad. Just thinking about it tonight, so it's yeah. We should be fine now. There's, we didn't get the leaf and we didn't get the drawing from the kid. But neither of those have meant anything so far, so we should be good for this loop at least. Ah, no, I don't trust it without the loop. Without, like... I gotta go have my stuff. I need my stuff. I need all my little bits. Also, I absolutely do get to go visit Isa again before I have to go into the tower. That's the important thing. It's you and your family members. Yay! Me and my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. Yay! Yay! I'm actually going to... No, it's okay. I won't tell anyone. The kid nods seriously at you. Hope you found that book, too. Weird. We never mentioned the book to her this loop. No! No zoning. Perceptive, Isabeau. You want to cry. Oh no, was I wrong? Knock. You both sound bad. Doesn't he know? Doesn't know that you wouldn't be who you are without him. It's not what the script demands. Food time! Die. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day? Repeating this moment? Making sure they're happy? Making sure they like you? Who are you doing this for? Friend, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat. You're doing this for them. Yes, you're sure of it. You want them to be happy, and now you know how to make them happy forever. It's the least you can do. It's what they deserve. They didn't ask to be here, so you have to make sure everything is perfect. See, Friend does this fascinating strangleable offense where they are very quick and very quick to that they're very quick to do and are honestly very good at. Honestly, it's kind of impressive. Where they're very good at just like deflecting things with like any idea of, oh, I deserve to be happy away from them. There we go. Tear you apart. What does this do? Hold on, we gotta find this out now. Big paper damage to an enemy. Okay, but that's not very effective against this thing. Wait, did we learn? We learned that in place of our other paper skill. Interesting. Uh. Ding ding. If it looks like I'm going to miss it. This game has been pretty straightforward on just... okay, here's what your next thing to do is, for the most part. No, of course. This game has been pretty straightforward on what you're supposed to be doing. Sure. Yeah, if I look like I'm getting ready to miss something, let me know. I'm shipwrecked. Which one is that? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know it off the top of my head. This is the Paper Sadness. We're horrifying. We're genuinely mildly horrifying. Odo didn't even get a turn. Yeah, Shipwreck. I've not played it before. We could. Wait, hold on. There's a hole. Oh. That's a very funny point. It's the one, I do know what game you're talking about. I don't remember, I haven't done it. I think I've watched some stuff in it. Question. What does Bonbon have equipped? Mori would absolutely recommend I just play a Crow game. But yeah, I've heard of both Shipwreck 64 and the Crow one as well. I haven't played either, but one of the things it's the kind of inobvious like, I'm not going to say directionless. That sounds like a thing one of those games would do. I don't remember it, but it sounds like something one would do. Is that supposed to be rock? Let's tear them apart. We're horrifying. Oh yeah, Petscop. Not N64, but it was the same, like, retro game. I don't think it was N64 specifically, but it was, like, old retro game style horror. But it also wasn't actually a video game. It was, right. It was a, just a regular... It was a, like, YouTube series about a video game. 5 women fighting with spears. So we're in the same position as we were before. Interesting. Go back? You never looked at them very closely before, have you? Take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Bogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one's about him probably being from another country than Vogard. He really isn't Bogardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. True. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Fryn and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right, he did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself, and he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name and no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. Yup, that's him. Well, that's very... shiny? I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns. On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Wait, hold on. Bonnie didn't know what a star was? That's so fascinating. Wow. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house you could find out more about them? Yes, the planetarium. Oh no. I know where to find it. It's on the 3rd floor. If we die in the house and don't reset all the way back to Dormont, do we keep what we've gotten so far? I may. We'll figure it out when we get there. I don't want to mess up my ending. I don't want to mess up my good ending, but I may have to. I don't know if it actually does mess up the good ending to have to die somewhere in the middle. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. We're nonetheless not going to reset all the way back just because it's not worth it. Thank you for the hydrates. All of you remember to hydrate as well. I have my drink here. Okay. Funk. Hydration is for all peoples? You should always remember to hydrate. Hydration is very important. True. Oh, change its craft type? It was too fast. I should have just gone for the 5th favor. Sure can't. Come on now. Ugh. Discard. It's fine. In a while, Crocodile. Change this craft type again. It's so rude of it. It's paper again. Okay. Unfortunately for this guy, it really is incredibly easy to just see its weaknesses just by looking at it. We dealt nearly 2,000 damage by ourselves. That's shockingly high. We're friends no more. Uh-huh. Why are we stopped here? Oh, yeah. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? No, it's not. I know it's that he's been the one to say that before. I just wasn't paying very much attention. Mm-hmm. I'm already like 70 or something. We're trying to be quick here. I don't actually need to talk to everybody. We'll be fine. We're not getting good ending anyway. We have 2 objectives this run. We need to talk to King and we need to get into the planetarium. For this run? We can't do it this run. Kids, please. I know I can loot. I know I can loot forwards and backwards. But are you proposing I do an entire rewind back to start after we do planetarium so I can do King with full party? Good call. And then I could theoretically loop back to Dormont immediately after. Yeah, okay. That's a better plan. It's more complicated, to be sure. But that's not a bad thing. We'll be fine. I don't think speaking to everybody every time is necessary. I hope not. Here, we'll make it up for it by reading out of this one. There we go. Can't even think its name anymore. Come on, team. Realize. Know what's going on. The sparkly one? Yeah, it tracks. Because it details what happened when everybody forgot. But I don't think we're super allowed to pursue that until after we've done the planetarium bit. This is a very good game in how many different things are important to it. Like, most things you find are important. Yeah. This is Scissor Sadness. It's fine. Fortunately for us, one of the benefits of Sif being so over-leveled is that our combined attacks get absurd, too. It's really not smart. It's really kind of dumb, but we'll live. We can choose to be a little private every once in a while. That's okay. Shiny piece of glass. Scissor ski. Doesn't let us skip that one. That's interesting. I don't know how notable that is, that it doesn't let me skip it. But it feels notable. What's these? Oh, I can't read them. Okay. Okay, dude. Too emotionally important. I suppose. We get to skip through a ton of other emotionally important stuff. Oh my dear. What the heck? We don't even need to be doing that one. We should just be doing the triple. When we're taking out those guys, it's so easy to kill them. Another interesting conversation that it won't let me skip. Okay. There's a world where we can kill the rock one before it gets the chance to do anything. So we're gonna try for that. Oh my dear! Yeah, we're for sure gonna be able to get this. Oh no, it's not. It's gonna... Oh? Okay. We're gonna... It's gonna be annoying, but we will. Oh, that's so rude. We're just starting our... I can't do anything about it, right? Because I haven't leveled these guys at all. That's bad. I do. And that's probably what we're gonna do here. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Yeah, I might as well for Team Tonic. Da, da, da. By me. One more turn. Should be all the time I need. Yep. Perfect. Hey, the skill that I really could use for that fight, yeah. Okay. Die, bunny. Die. Okay, we gotta... The only thing we have to do is not try the pineapple. If we lost our good ending to accidentally clicking on pineapple. Yay! For me, good people are good friends. Definitely, that's what's happening here. We are good people. We are good people. We are good people. Right, why did I do this? Good picture. Die. Hold on. I wonder if I can do anything with some of these. Grip the time tightly between your fingers. Okay. Time to do some experimentation. Sorry, gang. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the, we can't make the bomb, that's okay. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Ontologically means, that's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is! Oh! Oh, the last issue of the Something Something book series? A Cursing of Chateau Castle! Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Andre's true lineage? What about Pierre Jacques Ernst? Will he survive? Most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue number 43 appear again? Ontologically, by the way, means something along the lines of, off the top of my head, it means, it's like morally wrong. High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Madame Odile. I will finish it in the allotted time. You'll patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Wow. So, Lord Joseph Andre isn't a lord at all? His parents were normal everyday people? This whole time he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate, he didn't actually have a title, and he was just a guy? They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was and how he was chosen for a reason. He was just a guy? Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people also, I'm guessing. He was a hero to everyone he met. And yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one or an important person or maybe a prince? No! He was just a guy! Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know? I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone. The Lord Joseph Andre was just a guy. You should let the castle-loving one in Dormont know. Yay. Alright. Angry key. Yeah. I'm so ready for the holes in the wall to mean something. It's gonna be like secret cheat passages through the levels or some nonsense. The rock one, so we can overpower it with our stupid powerful paper attack. Jeez. Genuinely absurd how much damage that did. I've never seen it do the curl into a ball move before. That's fascinating. It curled into a ball. How interesting. Yeah. You can kind of think of it as, oh, hey, as this is, and therefore it exists, like, because it exists, it is a certain way. Kinda. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members be the best version of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Isaba, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They will never change more than they do now. Worse, you won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? You used to think it would be perfect to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you are right, but it's nice still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine, it's fine. You're fine. Key knife. Oh, ah. sharpen it. I have no other options to repeat. Please be sharp. Why would I not equip it right now? Give it to me! I should probably save at some point in case something bad happens. Yeah. I don't know that that's the best example, but it's certainly a reason. It's not an unreasonable one, no. See if we can get one of these scissors hands down with the paper combo. Because we can take out everything else we know. Oh, not quite everything else? Okay, sure. We're gonna scissors combo. Or we could just paper combo again. Yeah, let's just paper combo again. Yo, Bonbon. You got this, Bonbon. Thank you, Bonbon. We're so good. We're incredible at this game. We're gonna make this the only papers attack we launch, not at the one guy. Kill! Oh, okay. I just am not gonna worry with it anymore. Okay. Let's stop with the scissors. It's gonna be easier. We can just kill Bourdon. Nice. Yay! Okay, no bomb, but this will be fine. If we're not gonna bomb, we don't need to deal with them. You know it's not the case, but you still have to stay your lines. You don't want to risk anything changing by changing the script, do you? It is. It is real. Do we try the samosas, please? No, we're just gonna keep going. No, we're... This is good. Because you forced them to. Oh, no, you can't do that to yourself. We did not force them to. Yeah. We've been playing this game for 21 hours. The save station marked 21 hours of playtime. Don't regret it. This has been a very good game, but wow. Okay, we can't skip things because it goes funky. Or at least we can't skip this first thing. No, we can't. Okay. In order to make this work better, we are gonna, like, be careful. We do get... second turn. So it's worth setting up further buffs as we can. No, not rock. Tear you apart. 5,000 damage. And before I get too into things, we gotta protect everybody. No. He didn't attack us. He didn't do the thing. Even the king feels easy to fight now. Well, yeah, that's fine. You're gonna be fine. Oh no, there it is. Good. You gotta ask. King! Where are you from? Hmm? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Ask the king. Nothing to ask. Regenerate. Doesn't matter because we're about to combo. King's dialogue washes over you. Yeah, we can send it. Ah, I hit the wrong button. You've heard this before. I apparently didn't hit the wrong button. I just thought I'd hit the wrong button. You know, it's nice to have all the special powers, but I don't actually need them. It's kind of awkward. Come on. Let me get the combo off. It'll be really funny. Yes! We're gonna combo! Come on! Ah, fine. But we were gonna combo! I just want to murder him with my own two hands. But we had the, because we had the combo. Not when I still can't see it. Oh. Bye-bye, King. That's what his dialogue looks like. Once more. I won't ever go further than this. You can stretch it out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Talk to everyone. Okay, time to commit horror. Yup, it is. Just a little longer. Yup, it has to be. You're done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. We can't skip this. Grateful sister. Wait, we can't skip this. Oh. Please come back any time. Oh, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, soon, soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone is doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you. Something wrong? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. Oh no. Ah. They're running, reaching toward you. Ah. Isn't it wonderful? Oh my dear. No, not the slightest. They have just a tad gone off the deep end. And that's okay. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best version of themselves again. But also they're like deliberately deluding themselves. They're desperately trying to find meaning in what is happening to them. Alright, time to go up. No idea. 25, maybe? This is probably true living. Okay, start again. We gotta go up to 3. Yeah, you have so much. It's fine. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loot back in the village. Adults are stupid. But what if everyone... We won't. You don't know that. I do. Wild. Okay. No point in hanging out here. We gotta just push through and do the thing, and then we're probably gonna just loot back. I suppose I could, yeah. Right, this is not a good world. We'll see if there's anything to talk to him about after. After we get to that room. Because we're gonna be... Wait, why am I in here? No, I don't... Actually, I don't think it'll be worthwhile, because we're going to rewind anyway. We may as well loop back. We're gonna loop anyway. We may as well loop all the way back. Because we'll be stuck. So effectively, we won't be able to do anything without looping anyway, so we may as well loop back to where we would prefer to be, or to a circumstance we would prefer to be. If the planetarium unlocks a dialogue option, then we... Oh my dear, go away, dude. Look, the thing is, I probably will unlock a dialogue option or the like. It's just that I will reach him. I don't know, you might be right. It might be better to just go and do the thing. No, this is the rock one. Aerial particles. Just water this thing. Okay. Is the planetarium this one? No. But I think it's the up one. This one over here? Am I wrong? I am wrong. That is it. Great. I remember how layouts work. This is because this is the big one that leads to the big space. Oh, you're good. What word? Pile of papers, but you are not able to read it. Fascinating and frustrating. Big window. Stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like you should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, thousands, hundreds of times. but you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. That's scary. That's scary. You can barely remember anything that happened before. 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 You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king, does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif? You okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Okay. Well, we are locked now. Looks like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars? The map of the stars? But what for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. Oh yeah, certainly a dialogue option unlocked. But see, what we can do here is we can actually go all the way back. Or we can go right up to him. Oh. We don't have anything else new to do. Yeah, let's go right up to him. Whose voice was it crying into nothing? Yeah, I have so much memory. Yep. Oh, right. Okay, good. We don't have to deal with Mira here. Horrifying. We're gonna be so vaguely weak in this part in here. No, we can't zone out here because it's gonna be weird. We don't even have to win this fight, do we? We just have to get through asking. What should I remember? Every time you face me, asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but does it really matter, Sifrin? How could he could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah, speaking in riddles of friends. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything, but you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but what have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not, what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? It's absence. What the crap is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything stupid. Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it's left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone still might have written proof it existed, haven't they? Ask the king. Nothing to ask. Nothing needed to do but die. Go down fighting. Yes, I know that it's going to kill me when it comes back around to him, but I have to wait for that to happen. That's what I'm doing. The king got you again. You'd forgotten the pain, but at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts. 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 You try to speak. Bonnie, run away. Silence, and then footsteps. Come on, you useless body. Move. Bonnie ran away. Bonnie must be safe now. And so, before the king strikes, you let go. Alright, the relevant book is on the second floor. We don't have to keep doing all this. We don't have to keep doing full runs. We can bounce around to where we need to be. Loop 33. You remember Isabeau's face as you died. He was scared, more than scared. He was terrified, but he was looking right at you, like he wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabeau. Taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. Yep. This is floor 2, so left side first anyway. Oh, that's true. Ah, it doesn't matter too much here. I'll come back if it matters. Yeah, we do need to do this first. This book. You probably should right now. Sure. We don't have time is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Val, pick a page. One page and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay, Everyone huddles around her. Mirabel takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all anyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name, what was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it. The name of this country, you try to remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Seth. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind? Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za, I know it. It's... Ah, but... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what a 1 plus 1 makes, but trying to remember it now is more like... Like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, it's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau! Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first step. How can I remember that? I don't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy, but I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Seth. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised, and spent your entire childhood in. Yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe, it's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogart then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet. That's very funny. But there must be something somewhere, something that's similar to his goal. There must be something out there similar to his goal. There must be something out there similar to his goal. Big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go here. Sure, running from your problems. What? Something similar happened. What does that even mean in the context? I assume I can talk with the king. Ugh. Something similar that happened. What could that possibly be referring to? Oh, also it puts this puts a horrifying twist on Sith's forgetfulness, and that they forget so many of these basic things in part because they're missing the memories of how they learned those things. I'm sure. No, don't tell me. I may need some help here, though. I'm really just entirely coming up with blanks on what I'm supposed to be doing now, on what the similar thing is. I could try to just go talk to the king. Sure, we have plenty of space. Oh, that's the... Okay. Sure, dude. Time to murder this guy. It's the scissors one. AKA the most annoying one to kill. You didn't manage... What, is it a bad idea to skip forward to the king? Okay. I will accept your advice and proceed forward as normal through this loop. Da da da. Really not. Okay, bud. I need you out of there. Gonna have to kill you. Yeah, I can kill you. Who cares? I certainly don't care anymore. Oh, do I have... I do not. Okay. I don't get to have... knife key unless I specifically memory it. Which is fine, I can do that. My current regular memory is the one that scares monsters away, so it's easy to swap out. Nice. This is probably going to be our last run. We'll deal with the consequences of this run. What's done is done. Key time. A bottomment and a cobblement. No, I need to go. I should go on, not just murdering a bottomment. However, I will take the time to shield because these guys will freeze one of my guys if I'm not careful. Ah, okay, not below half, that's fine. Oh. No, not yet. Ah. Not healed for as much as I'm getting ready to stab it, so it's fine. getting ready to have Sif turn anyway, so it was fine to just not. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Moving right along. One full of catharsis. Huh. It's fine, we don't need to talk to people. No, you're fine. So we are here on the 3rd floor. We could go back to the planetarium, or the... It's not technically a planetarium, it's just like a thing. Proof that you're here on this journey, proof that you are with your family members, proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy, proof that this moment happened perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vaugarde, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved, to the point where he sees Vaugarde as perfect, but no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vaugarde from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vaugarde? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, you want to talk to him again. That's bad. I don't like that. Okay, it's not actually bad. Let me clarify. So, okay. On a certain level, understanding of the villain is good. You want to know who you're fighting and why. Oh, it's actually fully doing this again. I can't skip this. So the fact that Zifferini understands is... I didn't realize that it would let me skip through it. So understanding why people are doing things is important. It's an important part of empathy. But there's a distinction between empathizing and going, oh yeah, this makes sense and is kind of right if you think about it. Because as soon as you have two options. As soon as you decide that your enemy, decide that someone you're against is right, is right in their desires, if not their approach. Either you can see it and just work with the villain now. Or you have to find a better solution that fits what everybody wants and needs. And what you ideally would do, especially in a situation like this, is the latter. The king is very determined, but there could be a way. I should have... Wish I'd listened. Okay, hold on. Door. We're taking a closer look. Look at it. Isaba sees you look. Yeah, I know what... Okay, we still can't actually do anything at this door, I don't think. And no, you're right that at this point they have not yet said that yes, the king is right. But they are trapped in forever anyway. They are clearly reaching the point where they are struggling to see the difference between what the king proposes and what they're already living through. Wouldn't their perpetual existence in this be better if all they had to deal with was if they could just live through the best parts of it instead of having to do everything else? So it's about in this instance. The conclusions that you're drawing, right? Clench your fist, not knowing what to do with yourself. You try not to breathe too loudly. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do they not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? Is this some kind of curse? You always felt awful about not remembering. Oh, hi Fuzz. And now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time? Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle, a wound, death. Everyone unaware? You grab fistfuls of your hair and tug. It's not fair. It's not fair, not fair, and it's not fair. You want it to all be over. This loop, this life. You're caught between a sequence of life and death and life again, going through the motions until the next time the loop restarts. It's torture. Every second of it, and everyone's acting like nothing's wrong. Why do they get to ignore it? To get to keep acting like actors in a play when they don't know the ending to? You hate them all. Your family members, the whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you have suffered. Sometimes you understand the king more than you'd like to. You breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom. This version of the squad might not be powerful enough to handle the king. We don't have bomb, we're not going to have knife key. We can have knife key, but... well, if we have knife key, we're probably powerful enough. Oh. We know how this goes. You found the key knife. A knife! It might be a later thing. Okay, and now that we're here, we can change our equip to memory of knife key. And that should give us the knife key to equip. No? Hold on, let me make sure that I understand what the knife key does. The memory of knife key. If looping to the king. Okay. Yeah. May as well. This is not a good position to be in. We do not have a knife key. I feel so slow. What did... oh, right. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. We're gonna take a very different approach. We're just gonna try to kill Bordone as quick as possible. That means taking out the two most relevant hands quickly. No. Okay, that's fine. We go for scissors combo now. No, honestly, we just loot paper combo again. It's fine. Oops. That wasn't what I intended to do. It's fine. Time for Mira's breakdown. Because we didn't help her not have it. Wait, have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, Malanga fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while, and even though you might be tired of some of them, they're also different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Uh-huh? Well, of course I am, stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Mods, is that so? Yeah, thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Hmm. Recover all your HP after a battle. That's neat. Alright, time to go. Thank you for being here with me, friends. But I have some important business to discuss. We're such a mess. Also, I absolutely could have looped back or looped up to the king. It would have been fine. You remember? Mirror? Yeah, I guess. Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Okay, time to see if we have any good quick king questions here. Oh, it went weird the other time, and I'm not gonna be able to skip this part ever again because it went so weird. Ask. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but where I'm from. Oh, right one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it?
Bright one. Bright one, please. You can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
What? Siffrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay?
Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, what it was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name.
Ah? 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 Sif? Ah! No, no, no. No, 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 no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it, all of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone. Sif, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it. Yeah, you have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can.
Bright One, please, please.
You inhale, you try to grasp its name. Ah,
No.
your throat, your head, it hurts, it hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out.
Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together.
Your entire body hurts. Say it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Friend? Siffrin. But you have to, you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Ugh. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. Scent of sugars all around you. So thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Oh, and this is a mandatory loop all the way back. Ah. You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? Huh. You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Alright, gang. Thank you all so much for joining us for the evening. I'll tell you what. Let's do one conversation just so that we can have it done it before we head off. Not this one. I am going to leave that for its own time. We're going to do a whole run. We're going to do good ending style run. That's it. That's the one. Oh. Well, please tell me what happens in this issue. Please, you have to tell me. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. Wait, hold on. Oh, Lord Joseph Entree, I hope you're okay. Wait, we can't tell him if we take that route at all? Annoying. We're gonna do another run when we come back to this next Sunday. We're gonna do the full, like, I didn't save, no. That's because I messed up that conversation. Wait. Oh, heck. Heck. Okay. How far back did we not save? We don't have... Is this floor 2? When was the last time we saved? Oh, dear. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna redo all that progress off screen then. Because I don't want to have to redo all that on camera. So, I will catch back up to where we were. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna go ahead and do 5 Nights at Frick Bears tomorrow with a surprise bonus game. Because that game is not gonna... We're not gonna be doing like a full completion run. We're just gonna be playing through the regular game, and then we have a second game for immediately after. So we're gonna look forward to that tomorrow. And then of course we have progression on Wednesday. And then we'll be back to this on Sunday. In the meantime, thank you all so much for joining me. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night. to be clear, we're gonna play through like the regular 5 nights, and depending on how time is looking, whatever, uh, maybe some of their extended offerings, and then we have a second game for the second half. We're playing to completion, not like 100%ing it. See y'all tomorrow.